This is mine. Go to work. So, this game is heavily inspired by Signal Simulator. It's a game called Voices of the Void, where you play as a research scientist in Switzerland, looking for stuff out there, out there. Just arrived. It's our first day on the job. Have to make this ominous walk in the darkness. My research base, and yes, I am carrying this because I cannot put it in my inventory. Bear with me, it's kind of a long walk. So, while we walk, this is a kind of, well, not really a free game. You pay as much as you want. It works on that basis. It's on itch.io. It's mostly developed by one guy with like some assets developed by some other people. Face forward. Now, I was thinking about just adjusting the saturation or the gamma a bit, because this seems very dark. Sure how it will look on YouTube. If I'm going to do multiple sessions, then I may do that in the future. Almost there. Live next to that tower. Then I will settle in. Start working. Here we are. My home. My mailbox, I don't have any. Just turn on my camera. Let's see here. Password is 1111. Don't want people to know that. Crumple that. Grab my suitcase. Here we are. Welcome. We live like this. Oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, again, we don't want people to turn this into a report form, but we don't want people to know our password, so. Well, I say people, we are the only one here. Or are we? We have to replace the lights. Works here. My bedroom. Huh. I'm a bit concerned that this one is not working. Let me check the other rooms. Stay on the job and already. These are breaking on me. This is my garage. Don't mind the haunted ATV. Not actually haunted. The last person just forgot to hit the brakes. Okay, No, if these things are broken, that's like a major hazard. Wait, oh, that's... Oh... Okay, never mind. That's just a switch for the outside. Open this up again. Ah, yes. Okay. Let's keep the lights on outside and let's lock ourselves in. We don't want anyone to interrupt our work. Is this trash? Okay, interesting place to keep some fire extinguishers. Let's grab one, bring it to my station. This is where we will do most of our work over here. Before we do any of that, let me just get my certificate, my plushie, some toilet paper. Nice. Will this fall behind? No, it does not. I don't have a hammer or nail, so now we just leave it there. Plushie? Has a face, I think. Have to rotate. I don't really know how to rotate stuff. I don't think you can. Oh, there it is. Nice. And with paper. That in the next thing. Free burger there. Oops, I don't want to eat it. I want to grab it. Place it in the fridge. We have our own microwave to reheat stuff. Some Chinese food. This about out of my bed. No, I don't really like these mannequins around. Let me do something about that. No, we are going to be here working for a while, so might as well try and make this place more welcoming. In the bottom left you see the F, that is my food meter. The S is my sleep meter. On the top right in the corner, that's my money. Good. Going to put the suitcase inside my room. That. I don't think I have to refrigerate MREs, just in case. Right, we are ready to get to work. The burger. That. They are a bit hungry, aren't we? Survive. Let's actually get to work before the people at control get mad. Here's where we work. Turn on my PC. Right, let's see what we have here. Let me look at my emails. Professor Leah. Welcome to your new job, Dr. Cal. My name is Leah, your main supervisor. You've probably got through the learning period, but I remind you what your job is and what to do. In short, your job is basically scanning the sky for anomalous signals. Your main task. Another task is to process the data of these signals and send us the data stored on analog drives. You will get a reward for each drive, and if you process the signal on further levels, you will get more points. Next task is to look after these big satellite dishes, its servers and calibration. You can recalibrate satellites remotely through the console panel, but if the satellite server shuts down, you have to manually fix it. The server is inside the satellites. Alright, I think that it is. The nuclear reactor is not implemented yet, so you don't need to worry about that. Gather the signals, process them, sell results to us, look after the satellites. That's it. Good luck, Professor Leah. Dr. Bao. Hello, I'm Dr. Bao. I will be responsible for your daily tasks. In short, I will ask you to do a quick task at the start of every day. First, I will request a specific amount of drives. These can range from level 0 drives to level 3. I understand your situation, however, and will not request a drive you can't obtain. The second task I will ask of you is a simple satellite checkup. Go to the satellite, type in SV hash into the server, and write down the server and a number in a note. For example, Bravo, blah blah blah. Once you've done that, attach it to the lid of the drive box and send it off with a drone. I've left a little notebook on the table. You can tear some pages out for the notes. As usual, you will get a nice point bonus if you complete these for me. Have a nice day, night, wherever you are, Dr. Bao. Alright. Here we have our cameras. Oh, I think we have to refresh them first. Connected though. Let me check on that. Surely it's on when it's blue, because it was off this. I know we did not close the main door, but... Huh. What am I missing here? Oh, that's just renaming the camera. Well, let's try the other option then. Yeah, see, that turns it off. Huh. Oops. Ah, okay. I think I can place it again. I think there is a way. Oh, I just collected it. Place. That just puts it down. I have to grab it and like... Ah. Oh, okay. This is our camera. Oh my, that quality. Like my streams. That, yeah, that's infra. Don't know what this is. Oh, I think the camera light, okay. And that's infra. Huh. Okay. My photos, my advancements or achievements. This is a store. You can buy a bunch of things, but we don't have anything to buy stuff with. These are my safe signals modules that we can use to upgrade our place here and actual upgrades. Right. First things first, we probably want to start working. Yeah, this is just an example report log. The book that we could use for templates. Let's get started. First, want to log on to a signal. We have a cooldown on how often we can scan for things. Probably past it. It's kind of hard to see them, especially when you are in motion. Oh, there's one close by. Okay. We are rotating. Should have done that first, because that will take a while. Right. Oh, we already have a broken server. Let's fix this. Just math. Oh shit, I fucked up. Four, yeah. Okay. I'll look at all this trash. Oh, one thing I want to do, because during my testing, caused some problems, or rather my internship. I'm just going to drop a bunch of trash in there so I can climb out of this place more easily. I kept getting stuck. Can't jump too high in the water. And no, I don't know why this is here. I don't know why we have a little pool right in the middle of the actual facility. I have a radar. So, one of them is me. I think one is the ATV. I'm not sure about the third one. It could be the camera. We can test that later. Paper mache thing is like disgusting, but for some reason it's like a cool mechanic. Okay. How are we doing? Oh, okay. I think we... Are we locked? I think so. He's on. In your polarity, I guess. No, we don't. Yep. Okay, there it is. Ooh, look at that, 100. Just like that. And let's do frequency. Oh. Okay. We'll get better at this over time, I'm sure. Plus we can use some upgrades. They're going down, we have to be in minus. Okay, that's good enough. Now we wait for the download. This object. While we do that, looking around for stuff. I'm just going to place these mannequins in the lockers. This is something that we can use to clear our drives. Fresh seat. Currently we don't have any tasks yet, I think, because we just arrived. Yeah, we don't have anything new. But we can still just process stuff. I'm sure we can use that later to turn it in. So, did I leave the front door open? Oh shit, I did. Okay, though, it's the morning already. I don't think we have anything to do. Okay? No animals come around in the morning. And if there was anything, I think the radar have picked it up, no? Right, good enough. How are we looking here? 51% done. Let me grab a drive in advance. Oh, 3 bags. Trash bags. There. What else is in here? That's where I keep my rocks. Used to break the boxes with. Now, I did do some testing. There's a faster way to do this, that is to the ATV. But it will take damage. Yeah. I'm calling these boxes. Otherwise... Oh. I did get the CD. Otherwise, this is how I would break them. And this will take ages. Wait, can I actually collect from it? No. Or use it? No. Can't open, yeah. I need to break it open. We could buy a crowbar from what I've seen. There's one for sale, but it's like $50. And currently we only have 5. This takes ages. Probably something better than using the rock. Although I may keep the rock on myself just for, you know, self-defense. Little wounds. I don't know if you can get injured actually. Oh, we have a hammer and a nail. Okay. No, that's not a nail. It's a screwdriver. Oh, beginner's guide to recycling. Have too much garbage at your house? Want to compress it so it won't take too much space? Recycle your trash into more compact form. The following pages will teach you how to compress trash. Okay. More usable. To learn more, check the next page and let's recycle together. Wooden trash. Wood scrap. Twice large wooden gibs. Huh? Plastic 6 times. Gibs, bags. Metal. More coming soon. So, I don't know. This is metal, right? Oh, that's a saw blade. I think these things disappear over time. I cannot compress that. That's wood, for sure. That's plastic. Can I, like, do that? Like, is the bottle still there? Oh, it is. Not sure about this mechanic. What it means by that. Oh well. Right, how are we looking? Oh, it's a star. Look at that. 100%. Okay, let's save the signal. Then import it. Or no, wait. Export it first. Play. Oh, we don't have the visualization over. So yeah, that's how a star sounds like. Nothing on it. Oh wait, can we save it? E? Yep. So later, if we want to, we can process this further. 'Cause I think currently we can only process to level 1. Can we? Upload that. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I don't think we can process that. How much is the upgrade for that? 90 for the automatic, but how do we actually upgrade it? Computer level, I think that's what we need to do for 40, okay. One has the star on it. Well, I guess I can use my time to find something else. Then we are probably going to need to send in level 0s then, since the doctor said that he will not ask us anything harder. Wait for the rotation. Let me check the servers, see if anything is broken. SV dot Thing. Oh, Juliet is broken. We can go and fix it because we don't really have much to do. We target. Targeting Juliet, and in the meantime, calibrate all. SD cal all. Sure. Go over to Juliet and fix it. So now my compass is pointing to Juliet. Look! Oh my god, just from that one bash. We fucked this up real bad. Are you Julian? Yeah. Some math. Okay, that should be it. Let's see if all of them are up or not. Okay. Set my marker. Check the transformers. Ooh, we are 0. Might as well do that if we have time. Yes, we target ER 0. Beautiful day. Don't know what these are. Some weird obelisks. We are looking for a transformer now. And basically we are going to go and cycle the power so it will survive for longer. The power won't just cut off at the worst time. We're just preemptively doing this because we have nothing much else to do on the first day. We could also just follow the power lines. Ooh. Oh shit. Ah. Was not me turning, we like slipped. Alright. Oh, what? That okay? Nothing? There's a mannequin here too. Oh, actually, can I... Oh, there's water in this. I'm going to take that. Take the fuel too. This hammer, the other fuel. Take that. Oh! The Toblerone bar. Oh, traffic cones are too big. It's too big too. Okay. We can come back here later for like the supplies box. I'm not going to spend the time to bust those open right now. I'm going to put you outside just so I know. Don't go anywhere. You are supposed to be here. Okay. Let's go home. Is this the right way? Looking for the tower. Oh yeah. I guess when you target something, is the blue... Okay. The blue supposed to show you where your home is? No, that's not quite aligned. Ah! What's that about? It ran over. Just over here. Mushroom. That. Not enter. Oh, this one has a different password. Huh. So, I have a feeling that this is maybe where the nuclear stuff would be. I don't know why do I keep falling? Oh, what? It was not here. What? It was not real. Oh my god, the burgers are fake. Oh, we are extremely hungry. Look at that. Okay, let's go inside. Ow. Is that why we are like falling? Like in the tutorial it says that when you hallucinate or when you are on low health, you start to hallucinate things. Oh, yeah, my hunger is like... Oh man, I should not have eaten that mushroom. Hungry to sprint even. Food? I guess that's why we are falling over. Oh, no way this is real, is it? No. These ones are though. I'm dying. No, don't eat it. Place. Activate. Turning on. Oh. That. Oh, just a poster in the back. Oh. Not plugged in. Here we go. And will it ding when it's ready? Or I have to watch it? I'm just going to use some of this MRE. Oh, okay. So tell me when it's ready. In the tutorial, you are told that you kind of want to eat different kinds of food. Like not the same stuff all the time. And also that you want to like reheat it. Like you don't want to eat like cold food and stuff. Oh my god. We already had a bucket. Oops. There goes the water. Oh, is that why I have that small pool? So me grab it. In hell. Stay open. If I knew where it went. Alright, we are doing okay. We are not doing okay on sleepiness. But let me just check on the signals before we take a little nap. Are we locked on? Should be. Dwarf planet. Okay. Oh. Enough. Oh, it's the left polarity one. Good enough. Downloading. Very slow speed. Right. We earned some money. Somehow. I could order some cookies or a taco. Oh, it was indeed a Toblerone. Pumpkin. But why is the meatball 500? What the fuck? Printer. Okay. Curtains. We already have some. Just decoration. Buy a TV. Or a radio. A radio would be nice. Actually, I'm going to order a nail. I don't know which one. Do I have to get an axle nail? So we already have a hammer. And then with the rest of our money, let's just order some garbage bags. Oh, wait. Okay. Won't stop you from ordering stuff when you don't have the money. Yeah, sure. What? Why can I not order this? Oh, the price. Okay, I was looking at the wrong number. Let's order that. And I guess I could use these. I think I can use them on like this, like at my home base to make them protected. Or I could also use them on satellites themselves. Let's take a nap. Did not hear the lock on me. Are we already? Oh, because we are already downloading, right? Oh yeah, that will take a while. There's my drone. Oh, what's that? I feel like my drone travels in real time. Garbage bags. My nails, okay. Okay. Put the box with the drives on this spot so the drone could pick it up. So this is where we place, well, not on the pallet itself. We can place our outgoing orders right there. Walking funny. Where's that? How are we doing? Oh my god, it's still not downloaded. Still don't have a job. Guess we are not getting any upgrades for this soon, so I'm just going to put that aside. We need one of these boxes soon. This is where we are going to put our drives. Open it, grab the lid. How long? Okay, I'm just going to take a little nap. Is that just ambient music? Why did the game save? Oh. Leaking. Those mushrooms again. Surely nothing bad will happen if I eat this. Oh my god, see, it's so dark. So let me just, for comparison, let me show how it looks like. I'm keeping things on like the default settings too. I turned them up, but I definitely see some weird latency thing if I do that. What is it? Render? No, video, gamma. If I just slightly turn this on, I think this is better. Although it definitely makes the flashlight less useful. But just because it's YouTube and I know on YouTube it will get darker, I'm willing to keep this like this. Still not downloaded. Let's try this hammer thing. Give me a nail. Oh, There goes my nail. Try to like over here. They have to. Or is this a start? Okay. I was going to put this up. Maybe I need one of those like wooden boards. Maybe the hammer doesn't work yet. Like the hammer and nail stuff. Maybe what? I don't know what an axle nail is. Where did it go? Well, either way. And start collecting some trash. Want to. What's with the spooky music, man? Okay, let's hold the hammer. Okay, so I can actually swing it. Will it help me? Oh, there's my axle nail. Can I open this faster with the hammer, you think? Than a rock? Oh, actually it doesn't take that long with this. Okay, another CD. This is coal, by the way. I don't think we can use it for anything. Maybe we can sell it? There's a way to sell things. But you need money for it first. Percent. Know where the axle nail went? Oh, there it is. Let me just put those in the workshop instead of carrying them. Also, can I use this wrench? The controls are a bit strange for this game. Oh, I can also use the wrench. Oh, you can hit faster with this for sure. But it feels like it barely does any damage to the boxes. That damage it? I don't know why I don't see your health right now. Weird. Oh. Wait. Didn't that work? It's 59. No, it did not. We have a repair kit right there. Sit. How are we doing? Alright, I'm just going to take another quick nap until we get that. I think it makes a noise. Just forget what the noise sounds like. I forgot my training. What's the time? Is it midnight? No, it's 11. It's still not that. Oh my god, we have to upgrade this. Oh, what happened? Who messed this up? I didn't switch this, did I? Maybe it's the storm. Very strange. Could be the storm. Fuck. Okay. Frequency. Where is it going down? When I stopped it. It must be something with the storm. Yeah, look, even the polarity filter is fluctuating. Yeah, because that one is just for the polarity filter. Like jumping around too much for me to be able to lock it in with the frequency filter. I mean, it makes sense, like all the thunder and lightning. Didn't know that actually affected it that way. Oh shit. Not a problem here. No entities on the map, on the radar. E3 has something. There was something in E3 at 23:12. Oh. Got our email, our first task from Dr. Bao. Good morning, Paul. There is a task for today. You need to bring us these signals. One signals of level 0 for 22 credits, and we have to make a report about uniform and India. Oh man. Okay. Right. Let me just wait for this before we do that. Of a page. This away. Wrong button. Use. It's a report template. Collect it. Oh, let me put this bucket away too. What else I'm carrying? The nail. I'm just going to drop that. The repair kit I can bring with me. I think that's just our daily supplies arriving via the drone too. Okay, it's 100% now. We can put in like an extra drive if we want to. Okay, nothing interesting. I'm going to look on something else in the meantime. Oh, I must have missed it because I'm in the corner already. Wait. Oh, and they are gone. This is probably one of the first things I would like to upgrade. Well, there's a lot that I would like to upgrade. But this moves so slow, and the scan time, the recharge on this is like crazy long too. Between pings, you can see it in the corner, that's the cooldown. Oh my god. Oh, there it is. Did it work? Yep. Linear. Oh, I have to wait. Never mind. I have to wait for the rotation. I forgot. Alright. Don't have to hurry. Like, we don't necessarily have to leave at night in order to do this. Like, we can just wait until the... Like, basically we have like a whole ass... Oh, did we do it already? I don't know how to tell when the rotation finished. I guess it will say signal data deleted. No, it's deleted. I thought it would say detected. Oh, I think probably when that's at 100%. Right? Must be. Okay. Well, I mean, we have to do this sometime, but should mark it. Where are we going exactly? Uniform and India. Any other problems here? Oh yeah, uniform seems to be broken anyway. That's good. No. Yeah, I don't really know how to put things away besides like dropping them and like doing that. Actually, let me cycle this. Oh, this is just the main transformator. It does not have a button. Never mind. Save error, no. Don't like the sound of that. Come back! Come back! They're hungry again. I'm noticing whenever you boost with the turbo on this, it just goes out of control if you try and steer. Maybe that's the key. Not boost with this. Not flip. Oh, shit. Never mind. It's like the turn rate on this is so bad. Manage, bro. Woo! What was that? Well, besides. Who goes there? You hear that? Heard footsteps. Hmm. Yep, that's human. My hammer. Can I get in here? I don't think so. Let's move on. Yeah. Let's have all these places. Could be just animal bones, you know. Maybe my taste buds are not the same. It. Can just use one of these. Yeah, nice. I should use some of these protective ones for sure on the satellites themselves. Okay, SV hash. And now what we do, we grab this, we hold it. Then D F is 6 D 3 E 7. Okay. What's the other one? India. S we target India. And Y no we can calibrate that. Oh no. Okay, I can't ragdoll. So there is a button to ragdoll. Let's see. That's high. Like sometimes you can get over like ledges. As far as I know, we don't actually have any health. We can't die, I think. Well, not in the traditional way. Even though there's that healing kit, I don't think health is something that's like implemented at all. Cookie house we know is next to uniform. We're going to India. The middle of the night. Hopefully you are in there. Yep. Nice. Oh my god, I got scared of my shadow. There's nothing to be afraid of. My battery just out and I don't have any on me. Great. Screen hash. Nine 907D088. Is that correct? D088D. No, that's a B. Fuck. I did not misspell the other one. Which one is a B? Second or the first? First. Oh, I can see the previous hash code. 20F96BC3E7. Can I use caps lock in this? I can. Okay, next time we are going to use it like that. You have to keep track of. S3 ping. Oh, are you joking? November is offline. November. It's dawn is upon us, so I don't think we have to worry about our flashlight for that long. So I'm just going to, and we have the ATV with the lights on. I'm going to quickly fix November too. I think all it does when you leave them damaged, just lowers like the rates of things, you know, like download speed, calibration speed, that kind of stuff. Like you don't have to have them necessarily all functional, but it would be worth it, especially in the beginning when we don't have any upgrades. I almost wonder if these like things that no November on this. Come on. It's some kind of animal. Why can you not say it? Very strange. Need to do some checks in a bit. Just use this disc. Have to drop it. R E. Sweet thing. Well, none of them broke in the meantime. Okay, all good. TR check. Ooh, TR0 is doing that great again. Not going to go and fix it. I think we can wait until it's lower. As the L all and as we target reset, go home. As I was going to say, I think these obelisks, or those poles, are just maybe markers for the dev, for like triggers or something. I think there's like events in this game. Or it could be just something for like future development, or who knows. Like, I don't think they serve an actual like interactive gameplay purpose for the player. That's what I'm trying to get at. What the? Are we not beyond this? Is this the edge of the map or something else? What the? Oh, the hunger. No. Fuck. I think that's the edge of the map. Did the reset command not work? I guess I can follow the power lines. We need to get home. I was not looking at my like hunger and sleeping tour as usual. I don't think the reset command worked on the target. Did I type it wrong or something? Okay. Oh, there we are. The bridge. Oh, there it is. hunger. I don't know what that F1 is. Are those like my coordinates? See in the green in the top right, like here? Where did the quad go? The fuck? Where did it go? Oh. Oh my god, I didn't even close my main door. Come on, get this pallet out of here. Shit. With this MRE. I think it's probably best if we do some other signals before we send the whole thing. Doing it wrong. I'm not controlling the rotation, by the way. I'm just... It's a bit strange how you do this. I'm just turning the knobs and it goes automatically, by the way. So you can use it by incremental values like 1, 10, 100, and this is 1, 5, and 50. Oh, 15 then. And it just goes on its own. And basically all I'm doing is just using the mouse wheel to change how fast it goes. Minus what? That. Okay. There. Good enough. It's an unknown object. Is it unknown because we did not download anything yet? Okay. Can I preemptively put this on? No, I think I have to have the stuff in there. I can send these already. Or just put them in. And then, because the next job only begins at midnight, I think. That's like the time for our tasks every day. It's only 8 AM. So we have some time to get some other discs in there. If we have enough. I think we do have a bit of a reserve, right? Yeah, we do. Fresh. There. Okay. Let me save and let me check what's the deal with the saves not working properly. Alright, I just restarted. Hopefully that fixes it. It said something about nodes. Can disable the punishment fees? What punishment fees? Do I have punishment fees? Oh, there's more set experimental player damage. But it's experimental though. Oh, good to know there's like obsolete. Oh, I guess outdated. It seems like currently only English, Dutch, and Polish is completed when it comes to translations. Let me just see. Let's enable it. Hopefully it won't fuck us over. Actually, just because I just saved, let's try this. Let's try player damage. I don't think it worked. Did it? Yeah, I'm just going to disable it. Just in case. I don't think we should enable it yet. It seems like that's going to be a future thing. So, let me... Oh, what's this? Oh, that's just the old instruction. Okay, we repaired it. Right. Oh. Why is it red? No signal? Oh, I think because we reloaded it unlocked, sadly. Probably passed it already. First thing I'm going to upgrade is going to be this, I think. Well, we need the processing power for the computer too. It's like the bottom of the screen. Oh, there's one. Okay, satellites are rotating. Good. That one is protected. What the? Oh, I'm hungry. I forgot. Oh, was it the burger? No. Did some outlets. Hold on. Okay. Oh, burger. Fuck. Hunger. I'm going to try and microwave it. I don't... Again, I don't know if we have to do this with like... Ah, fuck it. Let's just eat it. I don't know if we have to do that with the burgers. The burgers... There's one too. The burgers seem to be like... something strange. Because you see those whenever you hallucinate too. Then let's eat some more Chinese food. I think we are going to have to order some like variety food as well. We can. Let me grab this. Open. Hello? Oh. Okay. Let me try and microwave the MRE. I don't think we have to again, but just see. Can I use this to clean up? Well, it gets rid of physical trash, like I can push it around. But not the actual muck. I don't think you can buy a mop. I did check that when I was testing the game. But we can take a look later. Huh. I don't think that worked. What's this? Eat. Is this soap? Why would I eat the soap? Shower is nasty as shit. Oh. Eat some more burgers. Don't wanna waste more power. Let's close the door there. Let me see, how are we doing on the lock? Ooh. 30%. Let's take a nap. We are tired. Still don't know what that F1 thing on the top right says. The tutorial did not say anything about that as far as I recall. Autosave there worked. Does that mean the rotation finished? No, not yet. Right. Here's my paper and my prepared discs. I only have to do one. Oh. Turn on my PC. I can sit in this chair too, but it's like too far. And the chair serves no real purpose. Already noon. I think we can get in like 1 or 2 more signals if we want to. Is there like something that I can afford for cheap? Sensor speed, okay. Sensor success rate. I think you can also refund the upgrades, if I remember. Almost done. Okay, nothing. And on the left, is it linear then? Yep, okay. Doesn't have to be perfect. Sure. Filters. Good enough. Maybe it could be a bit better. Almost at 100. Okay. Let's take a rest again. Guess I could just move my bed, I think. Smell, if I wish. Oop, what's that? %. Malaki is still there. Oh, and this was just open, huh? Right, maybe let's crack open some more supplies in the meantime. Discs, MREs. A burger. Then remove this. Oh no. No blueprint? Can't craft? Oh. Oh, do you like... Oh, interesting. There's crafting? Huh. Probably not yet, I would imagine. Stop jostling around. I mean, look, because we have hammers, I don't think we really need the crowbar, but I guess I will invest in it once we have like an excess amount of cash. Which is probably never going to happen, because we need to get like a bunch of things. We are only on day 2. I think the game has like content for like 30 days. What the fuck? Big gun. That one was possessed. Oh, 3 drives. What's this? Oh, bullets, maybe? Ammo box. Box with ammo. Now try to find a gun. Smiley face. Oh, burger there too. Where was it? I just saw it. Oh. Oh, and one of these. Okay. Next time we go out, I'm just going to use that in one of the satellites. This is like our satellite map, I believe. So this, actually, grab this. Oh. Hold this. Oh man, it's unfortunate that it's filled with shit over there. One is also all mucky and stuff. I kind of wanna put it in like next to this thing. Oh well, that works. The top part is like cut off, but sort of works. I can place it better. Oh, but see, now we get all the muck on it. It's still readable. So with this, we can like use this as a reference. I think this thin line must be the river then. Yeah. Oh, let's check the signal itself. It should be ready. Yep. Oh. Okay. That's nothing. On the discs. And what's the in-game time? I think we could possibly afford to do another something close by. Just lock. I don't know if the rotation speed is influenced by how close the following signal is. They're still rotating. Oh, that will take a while then. Yeah, this is why I try to fill this up, because it's really hard to get out. Is there water in there? Oh yeah. How fast is this going? Not great. Let's take a nap. Okay, up. Taking a while, isn't it? Oh wait, I can already detect it. Maybe because I noticed they are not rotating. I'm not sure yet how to read this then. Like I noticed when I was sleeping that the satellites are not rotating. Okay, that's 100. Fast. It's left polarity. Oh, look, the frequency now stopped. So I must have to wait. Yeah, I must have to wait for the detector status. Either that or we have to like gamble on this. While we are still detecting. Because yeah, see, the download started. Okay. Maybe we should send it already. Although, we still have 4 hours. Yeah, I think microwaving the MREs was a bad idea. Because they definitely don't heal as much. Let me see about this book again. Two large wooden gates. Are these the gifts or the actual garbage? Nope. Cannot actually use this saw. Let's take a look if there's actual blueprints or not. I don't think there are, because I looked at the... Oh. Interesting. I looked at what we can buy, see? Medkit, which we don't need. Sleeping bag. A good camera would be a good idea too. Batteries, drive boxes. This is like the essential stuff. Not sure why the toilet paper roll is amongst them. In this item box, this is what we need to sell things. Here's our food menu. Tools. Rock beacon. Digital camera, something I wanna get. A hook. Huh. Metal detector. Password changer. Ooh, we may wanna get that. Oh, see, the hammer is also work in progress. Roach repellent, lighter, thermometer. Red rope ball, pencil, meter, ruler. Measuring tape. Why would I need those? Coffee machine, wood chipper, Broomba. Remote drone, arcade machine. Carrefour blue, pink and red. What is this? Like I cannot click on these. As in, like, I can't inspect what they actually are. Industrial printer. Storage stuff. Oh wait, I have a bedside table, don't I? This is just decoration. But there's like stuff like spotlight and things in it. Mist. Hazmat suit. Like there's like fishing stuff too. And then there's like, oh, you know what? One of these must be the mop. That's like the mop bucket. Feel like one of them, that's probably the broom, and I guess this is the mop. Because this latest update, I think it was revolving around garbage. Like these things that I like chugged in here, these are like the newest things in the game. This game gets like frequent updates. The last time I checked this out, these weren't a thing yet. Oh. Okay, how are we looking here? Time-wise, it's already... Ooh. Oh, but we got it. This is an unknown one. Okay. Well, I can send it still. Oops, accidentally. Oops. I'm sure it caused no damage to the drive itself. Okay, let's send it. 4 drives, they only wanted 1, so we are going to get some bonus for it. Here's my first test complete. Now, hold the drone. Bunch of repair disks, so you don't ever have to do math. The fuel in this? You assume 100 is a max? Five. Okay, 100. Nice. And they took it. I assume the fact that you can use that just means that you can use it as a container. Right, while we are waiting on that, the payout, let me do another thing. Oh, fuck. There were some like over there. Quite far away if I remember. I don't think I ever saw anything in this nebula. This blue thing in the background. Something close by. Nice. Let's check this. Can we already... Oh, you know what? I bet when the detector status goes back, that's when you are locked in. Or I guess when the no signal thing is not on the screen. It's like an oops, I accidentally restarted my PC. Or turned it off. Okay. Nice job. 22 points. We got averted and just got the report and checked. It seems fine. Plus 50. Plus 50 for the... What? For the hash numbers? Package received. Empty. I don't hear anything. Maybe it got corrupted or something? Dr. Max. Huh. Was probably one of the extras that we got. Maybe one of the unknown things. Okay, so let's check this. Oh. Okay, so you can do this already. I was wasting time earlier then. By not doing the frequency thing properly. Or like the... Well, this, the locking out thing, the downloads. I can start it way earlier. Where is it again? Minus. It's around minus 800, I want to say. Yeah. Or sorry, plus 800. New email. That's probably my new task. Why is it? Am I not turning the right knob? It's so fast. Okay, good enough. Oh yeah, new task. Good morning. 2 level 2s and Victor and Papa report. Okay. 2 level 2s. I mean, no, sorry. 2 level 0s. Okay. But let's level up that computer. So now we can do level 2s. I should have done that before midnight, so maybe we could have some better jobs that would pay better too. Computer power, what is that again? Maybe the faster we do it, probably. Hey, the camera. Ah. These cameras are so shit. I feel like I should move this to some other place. Why are these things turning up on IR? Like I mean on infrared. That must be the river, no? Like over there. We can buy better quality cameras. The reminder. Right, let's do a ping. Oh, these are just the servers. Yes, we ping. We're back, is offline. Okay, that's actually not that far. That. Who's that? Is there an extra one? No. What's in E4? Was there a red one in E4? E3 also had a yellow one. What? Well, all of them are E. Is there an extra one in here? There's usually only 3. The ATV, myself, and something else, which is again likely the camera. Although it's not point. If it was the camera, it would be further north. Huh? Not sure. Okay, let's create a template. Can take out a loan too, I think. We have to go to Victor and Papa. And how are we doing here? It's downloading. Okay, let's leave then. First we do the repairs. It's on the other side of the river, no? Ah, fuck. Is it that one? Oh yeah. Is there a bridge? Yeah. Oh, I should have started processing those signals. The old ones, upgrading them. There, and then... You know what, I should probably use these on like some towers that are further away instead of these ones. Let me just double check if we have any new errors. Like if we get sent to like ones in the outskirts, maybe that's where I should use these. The protective discs. So as we target Papa. That's one, right? Yeah, Victor and Papa. However, I don't remember the map now. Which one was like on the outskirts? Because I don't think they go in like alphabetical order. Because then Quebec would be like way on the outskirts. Based on that. But I might be wrong. What? Holy shit, that scared me. The noise of it. Bobbing and weaving through these trees. Oh. Are you Papa? Yeah. That. Oh, that's one of the transformer stations. Huh. Let me reset the power here while we are... Oh, this was the one with the weirdest mannequin. I kind of regret leaving it like that. Empty. Anything in the trash? No. Did I leave something important here? Oh, you know what? I could open these up. But can I grab them? Yeah. Let me just... Never mind. This will have to do. Oh, it's so loud. Because of this tin can. Another disc. No food though. I'm just going to destroy this. Oh. Is it running the crazy or... Oh, you know what? If you keep sprinting, I bet your like stats decrease faster. This Papa 8 FFC 9 5 8. And then the other one Victor. As we target Victor. Who goes there? Okay. Is this Victor already? Might be, might be. Yep. You know what, this is kind of out here, so let me use this on it. Why not? There, it's protected. $21 D07ADEBB. And it's done. Okay, let me as we ping, do a ping check. Okay, Papa needs to be calibrated, so might as well calibrate them all. Will take a while, but what does it matter, right? Yeah, okay, it goes over and calibrates all of them. Nice. Until they get up to 100. Okay. Oh, I did not target. So. Okay, I'm sure we can find our way back home. It's like somewhere over here, I think. If I follow the actual road, I should be able to find it easily. Oh. Oh. We're fine. I'm practicing for my, I don't know, competition in like the Alps or something. Switzerland have the Alps part of it? I don't think so. Home already? And we're back home. The burger now. Really afford to invest in better food yet. It was open before. Or maybe because I reloaded. Probably want to change my password too. Who knows who could have read that before I was stationed back here. Okay, this is downloaded. Sure. I'm going to just send this. I would like to process that previous signal. I think you can do that by signals. Oh, I did not save that one. Well, that's unfortunate. Yeah, you have to press the save signal button. There. Whoops. And there's another one. Right. Now I could process this. Should I process a planet? Why not? It's only 6 AM, so we will have plenty of time. Will take a while. Also have 4 drives there. Do I have any in the garage? No. Okay. I have to be a bit careful with this. Like, with how many we actually use. Okay, we can already in this pro system. Okay, it was linear. Hundred something. Ooh, perfect. All right. Hey, did I actually put 2 of them in there? Let me bring this in here. Oh, I need to sleep. Can't sprint anymore. What was that? Okay. Is that my last burger? One more. Worst comes to worst, I can eat that thing too. Oh, I have some coffee. Why do we have these? Guess if I don't want people to see in, I could use that. Break one of these open at least. Maybe there's some food. Oh, another gold disc. And some MREs. I do feel like the coal is something that you are going to need for power later. Like maybe with further upgrades. But I don't think it matters currently. I don't know, now that I increased the gamma, it seems like it's way too bright. Maybe I will just keep increasing it during nighttime. So okay, it was a good choice to use it on Victor because it's in the edge. The map. Okay. Already finished. Save. Play. Nothing. Give the signal though. This is also finished. Let's give it a listen. Okay. Let's process this to level 2. Oh. There. Cannot use that auto processing thing. Okay. Are we done with that? We are. Let's look for another signal. Okay, successful. In Mars. Yep. And that looks more like our moon, not the gas. That Venus? Maybe? Well, I guess that would make this Mercury then, no? Not our moon. But it's too... I feel like it's too close though. How do you... Oh. Okay. Server not responding? Oh no, really? A full ping. November is offline too. But we just did the fixing rounds. What the hell, man? November. There. Charlie is there. Okay. We do have a gold disc. I'm going to use that. Oh, we are already locked. Perfect. Whoa. Look at that. Okay. This is processing. Let's go and fix some things. I think that's Charlie. Let's go to November first. I wonder, did they break because I calibrated them? Do you think that can cause them to break? Wait. Oh. This is not the right place. I don't like these ones all the way up here in the north. Although the terrain here at least is like easier. Even though it's like uphill, there's like no random rocks around. It's not that bad if you consider it. It's just that you can't see behind this hill easily. Actually, let's try it. If I oops. If I do that and instead just go from the get-go with this, would this fix it too? Oh yeah, okay. So we don't even have to repair it. So if you want to, you don't have to like waste the disk. Okay, calibration wise, they are doing alright for the most part. The shell go. Oh, What was the other one? It was SV target travel. I'm okay. Oh, you know what? I bet the power needs some recycling too. Or just cycling. Okay, I have to go and press the button on, like, I think it was Transformator 2 or something. It was doing kind of badly. Man, okay. You just can't turn with this at high speeds because you spin around. Is it this one? Don't have a disc anymore, a golden one, but that's why I use this app. I don't see why not. Ping them again. Okay. Wait, how do you do this? SV target TR1. To be fair, all the transformators are not doing great. Oh shit. They also cannot target them properly without a console, so I have to do it from a satellite or my own base. Like there's like no option to target them once you go over to the transformators. Transformers or whatever you call them. Oh shit. Whoops. Didn't we just cycle TR1 though? It's already... This is TR2, but TR1 was already at... Wait, what? Huh. For a moment I almost thought that we were here, but no. It just looks awfully similar to the previous station. Is this junk or is there something in this? Let's crack these open too. For some extra food. Like by the time we could afford to... Oh, nice. to buy a crowbar, which is a game 50, but we have to use the money on upgrades. That's why I'm not buying one. I think by the time we are going to like pop open all these scattered around supply boxes, or at least the most. Oh, another golden one. Nice. Stop doing that. Okay, I'm not going to eat them. I think we need to switch up our diet, because we are not getting much of just eating the MREs. Cycle that again. Cheetos. Definitely not Cheetos, but it is. But also not. Okay. Again, the problem with this, cannot unmark it from here. Not that big of a deal. Seems like it's really easy to get home if you just follow the landmarks. Mainly the biggest tower that you can see in the distance. Oh shit. Oops. Oh, there goes a bench. Oh my god. Okay. Let's get off this. Oh. Okay, sometimes I notice the controls get stuck and you keep walking in one direction until you press that direction again. Oh wait, yeah, we need to be careful with them. What's the health on this? It's still good. Let me just check the front door. Is it closed? It is. So, let me move these. So we don't get any keepers. This is not the intended use for these, I believe, but whatever. Although, one would think that maybe it would benefit me more to be able to see outside. Yeah. Okay. Is this completed? An object. Huh. Interesting. Definitely want to process that then. Okay. This is a level 0. We need 2 level 0s, is that right? Yeah. 2 signals of level 0, so let's quickly get another one because we are running out of time. That's really convenient. That works. Should not rotate at all. I guess it will. We just double check the servers or the satellites. No way. Papa is offline again? Should have used the damn gold disc on it. When did we get an autosave? That's good enough. Oh no, I accidentally fucked up the damn thing. Fuck. Okay, did I see this flicker or no? Left polarity. Down. Okay, good enough. Right, where is that object? It's processing. Finished already, that was fast. Give it a listen at level 1. Nothing. Let me see if we can upgrade, at least get the visualizer. Would think that's a module. Yeah, it was 50, so we cannot really afford it. Okay. Let's microwave that coffee. I know it makes no sense, but let's just do it anyway. How do you use this? Huh. Did I mess up? Coffee bag. Oh, it's for a coffee machine. I see. More Chinese food. Alright. Just take a little rest. We are really tired. We forget what the time is. It's only 8. Oh wait, it's downloaded, but the detector status is not actually locked on. Does it matter? Oh, I think it does. Interesting. I don't think I've seen that. Okay, this is now level 2. Nothing special, it seems. Not for now. We'll keep that level 0 because we are getting close to the deadline. Prepare the box. Object 1 should be the weird one, right? Oh wait, I did not save this. I don't think I saved it. Object 1. Import. Save. Okay, now there's 2 object 1s. The fuck? This must be the level 2. I feel like. I don't want to rename them, I just want to click on them. Oh no, it's the exact same thing. Okay. Delete one of them. The new disk. This is the unknown 2, which we just discovered. Okay, doesn't seem to be anything. I'm just going to straight up send this and then save this signal. Actually, I have to... Yeah, I keep forgetting the saving thing. I think there is an option to auto-save this if I saw it correctly in the computer. So this should be saved now. Unknown 2. Which means we don't have unknown 1. Because I forgot to use the correct button before. Hello? Yeah, I forgot to do it the right way before. It's that button right there to save the signal. I did not press it right. So wait, this is level 0 and the other one is also level 0, the unknown one. How much time we have? Not much at all. I'm just going to send these. Also the processed ones I will just send as a bonus. Where's my paper? Double check. Is this the correct one? Yes. Grab it. There. And send it. Call the drone. Okay. Start working. We really need to make some money to do some upgrades. It's already rotating. Go back to bed while it does that. Oh no. This is some kind of nightmare. The checkered world. That what's that? Water? What am I supposed to do? Embrace it? Cannot fall over, I'm trying. Can't. Ah! Oh. That just made me even more tired. Oh man. Comes the drone. There it goes. Okay. Might as well check on the lock. Okay, we got a planet. I really don't like doing the frequency filter. I prefer to do the polarity. It seems way easier to get it right. Way faster. Maybe there's some upgrade that we can use on this then. To do the plus one. Oh shit, did we miss the deadline? We have failed the report? Oh no. Okay, we are getting new things. Get your package. There's not enough drives and data for us. Please complete the task. Oscar X-ray? I must admit, I'm positively surprised that old facility was actually able to give us results like this. Even if it does not does need some more processing. Keep going. I'm sure you'll find even more impressive data. So that happened because I was sleeping while the drone was arriving. And the drone travels in real time while I was technically like passing time way faster. You know what? When did we have our last save? We just lost a lot of things by doing that. Oh man. I don't know, I don't really want to risk a reload because I think it overwrites it. Like I think there's only one save slot. But we only have 2 drives, which means I have to order some. I'm going to reload, so let me cut here. Okay, so I just reloaded and it seems like it saved right after I got out of bed. So there's no going back, we failed this. We are still going to get paid, but not the agreed upon amount. Yeah. Because we would probably earn like 90 something if we did that correctly. Man, that's frustrating. Now I have to redo all of this. And technically with that, we lost out on a day. Sort of. Oh no. Did it fail? Yeah. New email, probably about the new tasks. Yeah, got the package. Same thing. Oscar X-ray. We only got 40 for those 4 drives. Dr. Wynn. Can clearly hear something in this noise. Our systems can't detect anything, but I hear strange sounds. We are going to have to order some drives now. Perhaps a drive box too. Well, let's order more drives. This is not my order, is it? It's just the MRE. Yeah. These books that the drone delivers will despawn on its own, I believe, because we just find the contents of it. Okay, we are locked. Oh, I'm not doing the right one. That is the frequency. Okay, that's fine. Done. Alright. This again? Yeah, this is just the example, so I'm going to fix that and just use this. Some MRE. Yeah, it barely restores anything, the MRE. It is. Might as well go to bed. Don't wanna go out there and start dropping dead. Exhaustion. But at least now we learned that we should not skip time with the drone and all. And I'm going to pay better attention to my stats too. Probably wanna not let that go below like about 50, I would say, because it takes ages, as you can see, to replenish it. Probably is complete. Yeah, it's a neutron star. Look at that. Save that. Port it, process it. So we actually need 2 level 0s, 1 level 1, 2 level 2. Okay. And then let's log on to a new one. We passed it already. Oh. Oh, fuck you. Can I upgrade this sensor? Oh, also let's get the... Oh, I can't. Radar history detector quality. Oh, I can't. Sensor success rate. Let's upgrade that a bit. And then the cooldown, actually. What happened? Oh. Very hard to see these in motion. Okay, we are rotating. Let's wait that out. What is this? I have 2 hammers, no? Yeah. And look at that, the MR is barely half. I don't want to sleep, okay. Say so. I won't force you. Okay, we are locked on. What's that? Is linear. On 200. Okay, it's good. All right. Oscar and one X-ray. Three target. X-ray. Not even going to ping them right now. Straight up going to go to X-ray and see. Yeah, that's also in the corner. Oscar is there. I guess everything that in the outer circle I'm willing to use a gold disc on. Maybe I should have smashed more boxes at home. For more chances of golden discs. Must be. No, it's not broken, but I'm just going to use one. Tray. S3 hash. Okay, is that correct? It is correct. Okay, and then the target scar. Okay, I'm getting good at like the satellite maintenance at least. Like we can do this fairly fast. Didn't I check where Oscar was on the map? What? Ooh. We have to cross, probably. You know, the digital map would be useful to have, but, so we could plan out like our routes to the satellites. I think it costs like a fortune. Expensive to get. And I do know that between updates, while you retain progress in a sense, like you keep your upgrades and modules, but the map often gets like reset and the items get reset and stuff like that. So that means that things that I will unlock, if I'm planning to play this at a later date on the same save, oops, the brakes, then I will lose everything that I'm ordering. So it's worthwhile to start with upgrading your things. But with that said, I'm not forced to update my game version. But you know, why wouldn't you? Where did it go? Oh. No! You have to be joking. Did it like go inside this? Is it there? Let me use my own shadow to see. Oh, fuck. But it's okay, because we should be able to see the previous one. Okay, hold this. Then let's do X-ray again. We lost a page, but whatever. So X-ray was 23. E 20 51 71. Oscar is with a B or an 8? That's a B. 8. The report is complete with that. Now, let's ping. Where to target. Wait, did they get fixed? No. Papa is offline. There was 2, right? Wait, one of them got fixed. Because I'm fairly certain there were like 2 broken ones. Also, how many gold discs I have? Only 1. I'm just going to use that on Papa because it's like the second time that Papa broke down. Oh shit. And I really don't like how this controls. It's very floating. Like you turn a bit and it turns a lot. It's like not instant either. We cal all. Sorry, SD cal all. Okay. We target reset. Where I want it to be. Ouch. Is it even pointing the right way? Oh. This is not the right way. Come on, man. Where is the arrow leading me? Yeah, it's... I don't know why it does that. I definitely reset the target. And when I reset it, it should point towards... Maybe they changed it. There's a free bucket here. Going to take it. Thank you. Yeah, it seems like now maybe when you reset the compass it points towards the actual north. It's almost more dangerous to follow the little paths because of all the fences. Well, reset this. This was the one with the mannequin. Oh yeah, it was at 57 already. With maintenance today, not much work. I don't know what that was and I don't care. It was some white bear or something. All green for now, but that transformer was kind of low already, so I'm a bit concerned about our power situation. I don't want it to just get busted. There are some good as drives that still function after being thrown. Okay. It's already 2 PM, Jesus. Signal. Like, okay, it's just a planet. I feel like this could stay. What do we need? 2 level zeros. Okay. Okay. Like, I feel like so far everything that's only a planet, it's not that interesting. Patient. We are already starving. Let's crack some of them open in case there's a disk. Oh, there's many. There's a human skull. I'm just going to ignore that and the bones too. Just normal. The MREs are like trash now. Did I do a calibration on the servers? Nothing? I can't remember if I did a calibration or not. Nice. Let's check the situation on this. Okay, we got it. $100. Steps. Who was that? I definitely heard footsteps. Just close this. It came from over here. Maybe it was just the servers. Oh my god. Whatever, that's good enough. Okay, it's a lefty. Perfect. I don't know, man. We really have to be on the top of this. We have to have a level 1. You know what? To save time, it's probably best if I start processing some stuff. This is the neutron star. There's no data? Was this always empty? Or maybe it was. Let me just give it the simplest one. No, I wanna listen to the star. Okay. Oh wait. I think I messed up, but it doesn't matter. Okay, this is the neutron star now. Let me listen to it again. Was this the beep 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 beep? Yeah. Okay. You know what? A star probably does not have that much interesting about it. Let's import this, process it. This is a tough order. We have to have 2 signals of level 2, which depending on the type or the file size, it will take a while without any processing power upgrades. You're doing good on that. Oh my god, my hunger. Have to... Actually, should I microwave this? That was terrible. I have to order some food. Guess I can order a chicken nugget and a cookie. Cool. Is there a problem here? They think so. So far so good. Okay, everything is good there. What about the power situation? Oh my god. Sweet target TR2. We have to fix that quickly. How is this doing? It's almost downloaded. I'm just going to wait for this before we head out. Don't think we can complete this in time, honestly. Yeah, because we are very sleepy and hungry too. And we just don't have like the upgrades for it. So I'm not even going to box them in as long as I don't have everything. Like I'm just not going to send it because then we can use it for the next day. The leftovers, you know. We're almost ready. Let's get the drive. Another unknown one. David. And this one I would like to upgrade. Yeah, there's no way we are making that. We only have like one level 1, another level 1 in the making, the level 0. We need 2 zeros, 1 1, and 2 2s. Nugget. My cookie. Wow, that was not worth it. I am going to microwave this. Okay, looks successful. I'm just starting with the frequency all the time, because then I can sort of multitask in a way. This one takes longer, and then I can also like watch from the corner of my eye for the rotation of the polarity filter. Not the correct one. Is the correct one. Cool. Will take ages. How big is it? 0.1. Okay. We may have to consider the file sizes from for processing. So the neutron star would take less amount of time. Going to carry a battery on me in case we have to go out. Alright. Could use a refuel on this. Which, mind you, we are almost out of. Oh no, we have another one. Oh, also don't... I think these things can blow up. Don't throw them. Where's my... Oh, it has uses, so I should only use it when that's in a bad condition. Free food. Okay, that will take a while. I'm just going to take a quick nap. Up to like 40. Okay, we are definitely failing today. Oh, it's done. Oh. Because this is a big file, I'm just going to try and process the neutron star. To level 2. If we have 2 level 2s, it should be possible, but if not, then we are fucked. Alright, the power. Shit. Still at 30. If you're lucky, it won't go offline tonight. Do it until like 52. Okay, it's completed, and I think we so that the planet. Okay, cool. Save the signal just in case. Could be a level 0 then. This is also level 0, that unknown. Okay, the processing on this is done. Shit. This is now level 2. The quick lock before we do anything else. Maybe we can do it. Maybe. Oh, not if the sensors keep failing. Right at the edge. Apparently there's something still here. The faintest signal. This is a neutron star. Let's just listen to it. Yeah, who would have thought? It's nothing. That's level 2. Let me take a look here. So 2 level 0s, 2 level 2s. Oh, process. We have to process something. I really want to do the unknown one. But there's no way we can get that done in time. Right? I'm going to try it. We do computer power. That's 20 though. I mean, we kind of have to. So this goes faster. Ooh. Hear like slime noises. Sloshing noises. Okay. Okay, that's correct. Still hear it. It's very faint, so if you are not wearing headphones, you probably can't. And also, my game audio is probably quieter. Recording. They're coming from over here, like weird as washing noises. Okay, time. Ooh, I don't know. We only have 1 hour. The processing on this will complete. But it won't be enough to get that to level 2 for sure. Then one level 0, one level 2, one level 1, and we have to have another 0. Could be this. And then we have to have another level 2. I mean, it's possible that we could do this. I think the drone about takes, I would want to say like 15 minutes. I just have to watch this. I can't really do anything else. Uh-oh. We are at A. We are at A. That's between like W and P. Right? Yeah. The other one is around R. We can't be distracted with that. Oh yeah, but the detector though. Does it work? No, we have to wait for the detector. And I just did I just decrease the detector thing? No. I only messed with the sensor. Oh, finished. Okay. Fuck. What happened? Grab it. Maybe we can do it. No, there's no way. Yeah, there's no way. The detector on this is way too slow. That's 2 days of failure so far. Or we grab something really small like this about this object. If we copy it, where does that copy it? Oh, it copies it into here. Okay. But because it's a copy, stop that. I think if we process it. Okay. No, that processing. I have to stop that. I have to interrupt that. If I quickly do this, we may be able to do it. No? Oh, is it already? Oh, it's already at level 2. Fuck. Fuck. I think I just messed up. Because now the unknown needs to be restarted. Yeah, that was a major issue, but we couldn't finish that either. I'm just going to delete the contents of this. Yeah, look, this will never finish either. So that means either way we would be stuck without a level 0, even if I didn't mess that up. God damn it. That's definitely at Romeo. I think it's leaving. Yeah, it is moving. Whatever that is. Whiskey is broken. Just a firefly. Two level zeros. I guess they are taking pity on us. Okay. No, save that. Another unknown. It was a small pink too. Could be something interesting. I'm just going to lock on to a different signal first, if I can, but I really like this one. Right. Well, it's going to be processed for sure. When did I get a new email? This is the edge already. Fuck me. This is like so annoying to do. The locking on thing only. Maybe we can upgrade it to be better. To be fair, I don't really know. It's really like the visibility of the pings that's annoying. And the long ass cooldown. Which I know for a fact we can upgrade now, but oh. Yeah, okay. I was worried that it would fail. Make that rotate. Training. It's windy. Let me do another ping. No whiskey's broken. Guess I'm not going to need this. Foxtrot and Quebec. Okay, it's locked. But it does feel like then the detector takes longer than the actual download. You don't necessarily have to do the whole scenario that I'm doing right here all the time to look on as soon as possible. I don't think you have to do that. And okay. Let's see. Yeah, okay. Done. Cool. Alright, do we want to go out there and repair? Probably. Let me listen to this unknown. Nothing. This is the demonic one, the red one. Did I save that? I don't think I did. You just save this at level 0. So I can rename it. Well, I probably reloaded, didn't I? Yo. Is that just a tower? It must be. I'm not sure why the IR shows that. It should not. There's like no heat things on that or electricity bullshit, right? Yeah, it must be. Oh no, never mind. No, that's behind it. That's just a satellite behind it. Okay, how are we doing? This will take a while, but not that. That. That looks like, you know, like a ship, doesn't it? Okay. The thing is, we are fucking broke. We are starving. I don't. Oh no, it's starting to fall apart. Maybe what we will do, we are just going to send a bunch of. Oh, I'm hallucinating. Okay, here's something I learned. Should be a burger under here. Found this during testing. I think the way you grab it is like, oh, like that. But first we have to like actually grab it to get the achievement. Yep. And after that I can collect it. Like I have to deliberately fall over to be able to do this. I managed to nibble on it. I wanted to collect it though. Fuck. Yeah, that's the way. Fuck. Sometimes you get up so fast, sometimes it takes a while. My god. The menu starts at the grab thing. I guess I can just eat it like this. I just ate it using the hotkeys. And I don't remember hearing the water so loud before. What's with that? I left my fridge open. Was that me? What was that blinking? Look, we are running out of boxes. Like the MRE stuff in these boxes are like our last resort thing, which barely helps. So we really have to make big bucks today. But with our assigned tasks, we are not going to. So we have to like figure some more things out. Maybe I could sell like all this coal, you know. Because there is a hidden thing down here. I didn't want to break into this so soon, but seems like this is what we must do to survive. After I check on the signal. What's that on my... Oh, it's a battery. Well, interesting. I wonder what that is. Oh. Oh. Wait, I'm so confused. Which one is which now? Fuck, can I like reset this? This is the copy. It must be the red one. It must be unknown too. Although the date on object 1 checks out better. Huh? Wait, what? Where did the drive with the... Huh? This is the red one, right? Yeah. So this is just called the object. Object 1. Where did the drive go? Is this another unknown? Must be, which is not red. Oh, no. Shit. Okay, unknown 2, you get on this disk. Okay, I'm messing things up with like transferring files. I swear that one must have disappeared. This one. Something weird is going on, you know. Either way, let's log on to whatever is closest. So then, we need to drive for this object. Process this too. And could I like delete this? I think there's like a way. But that did not work. This one has object 1, which is the ship. Let's save that. The latest one, the red one. Oh, okay. It shows the picture. Okay. And this was that old object. So these are duplicates. Rename them so it's easier to distinguish. Locked on. When it's complete. Only level 2, so we don't have... How much would we need to be able to... 40 points? If I can be patient with the cooldown. Sensor. Detector sensitivity. I mean, we kind of need that. Let's process this to level 3. Okay. Make that spin. Oh. What's that noise? Oh, probably the processing. Okay. I was not looking at the polarity, but this seems to be the correct one. Correct one. Oh no, wrong way. Okay, cool. Done. Let's give this a listen. This one has object 1 on it. It should be the red devil thing. Let's process it. No. Save this. This was the red one, right? But wait, it disappeared. What the fuck? No? Yeah. Huh. Okay. I must have been, you know, like, starved. Almost death. And, it was probably my imagination. Nothing here, right? Either way, we are keeping this level 3. So now... I don't know, I'm just naming it something to be remembered by. Okay, we are doing really bad on health and stuff. Or on hunger. We have no more food left. Ouch. Yeah, we got a nice Gmod portrait. What else is in here? More supplies. Oh. Mannequins. Burger. Oh, that was not real. But Day 2. What is this? An essay. You know what? I'm probably just going to read this later. Maybe we can read one page every day. It's a bit much. We have more things to worry about right now. Such as staying alive. I even have the hammer on me. That was not real either. Okay, this brick wall makes the same noise as hitting the rest of the wall, so I don't think we can break that out. Yeah, look, the MRAs are like absolute dog shit. Maybe I'm just wasting them by not following the game's rules of like the variety of food and such. Okay, well. I don't actually know if you game over when you starve or something. Like, I don't know if you can actually die of hunger. I know we won't be able to run, that's for sure. Huh? I'm not doing that. Why did it do that? Oh, that's so freaky. Guess because the zoom was enabled. Yeah, but look. Dude, that shit. I don't like having the camera actually. Oh fuck. Starving. Is that food? No. Huh? Oh. Shit. I accidentally hit the fire extinguisher. Whoops. Oh no, don't break stuff. Oh. Okay. Hopefully that problem will solve itself. Right, I can't really do anything. On account of fucking starving. Is there like a hidden burger somewhere that... Oh, are you real? It must be real, yeah. So the ones that are real, you have to grab first to be able to eat. Not a hallucination. That is processing. This will take a while because of the detector. Let me see these. Do another thing because I forgot. I think it was whiskey, right? Ah, Charlie is offline too. Whiskey too. Okay. Charlie is just right there. I know we have to fix the power too. Charlie's there. Whiskey is the opposite direction. Okay. I mean, I have to do this, even though we are tired. Now, what was the ones that we actually had to get the hash code for? Guess I can always check that with the template. Oh. Hey, Charlie. Yes. I don't think this is the first time that you are broken, so one of these, Charlie. Okay, and then SV target. Actually, Foxtrot and Quebec. I don't know where in relation to this they are, so I'm just going to fix the broken one first. Ow. Okay, so you fall over if you jump like that anyway, without pressing the ragdoll button. I mean, I may pass out by the end of this trip, or well, probably in the middle of it at this rate. Can I go through the water? Oh. I made a huge mistake. Oh, never mind. So I sort of can. Sort of can, but it does not save me much time, does it? Power is still good. Which we have to repair too. Or cycle that. This one. I'm too tired. Tell me about it. Don't like where this is located, so I'm going to use a disc on you too. Oh, I can't run. So I guess it's the same affliction for both being tired and sleepy. You just cannot sprint anymore. I also don't know if the protection discs are a forever thing or no. Like, is it like a one-time use maybe? Check. There are some dense woods. Please be Foxtrot. Are you? Think so. That's just the server making noises. Not make it. Why would it be real? I don't even know why you think that it would be. Obviously, you are not going to find a burger here. You never did. What's going on over here? I guess we are going to find out what happens if we truly lose our stance. I think Quebec is on the other side, no? Yeah. This cheeky one over here. Oh, I forgot. Oopsie. God damn it, it's so deep. I mean, it shows that I'm taking damage, but I don't actually know. Stop moving, what are you doing? We are dying. Get up. No, maybe this was a grave mistake. Please don't game over me. Ah. B3BA4668. I think that's just a burger making a noise that's like technically it's stuck. Something. We know we should take the bridge. We should be home. It's not that far, it's just there. Oh, that's the 0-0 for you. Oh. See, nothing happened. Except I lost my quad again. Stop moving. Oh man. And then you keep falling because of the tiredness. It's way too steep for me to surface. on this side. Come on. No. I think I can come out on the other side though. But I'm struggling. Oh man, please. I just want to make it over the damn bridge. Oh, where did it go? Back to the river. Fuck me. Is it in the river again? Must be. It had a good amount of momentum. Yep. Huh. First car model I see. God damn it, why did you make the damn coastline so steep here? To be fair, this wouldn't be that annoying or this annoying if you... The fuck? If you manage your health issues. And this would not have happened if the drone slash sleeping didn't fuck us over and we did not mess up the previous day on top of that. Which was 100% our fault. But I would argue that that one day with the drone, we just did not know. Oh, are we dead? I think I'm dead. I am. Okay, let's see where the reload puts me. And also let me just do something real quick. Okay, so it took me about a good 10 minutes to get back here. After that death. That conical death. And also because we reloaded, we just lost our signals. Which is great. Very nice. Man, I don't think I am going to be able to do this, to recover from this, honestly. Okay, fuck it. I'm just going to sleep. What's the timing game? Almost 5. I have to turn this back on. All I want is just a quick log before I can go to bed. It takes like, I don't know, about 10 seconds before I keep falling down. I don't think I can really progress this way. I must fix this. But how, you may ask? But we have $8. The best I can do is just order some variety food. And store food. $8. And get the taco. That's about it. Order that. And also these signals, keep in mind these signals do jump around. And I feel like maybe every time I quit before locking onto a signal, it like changes it. But I can't confirm it because my refresh rate on the ping is like so low. And there's something right here. Please just lock on. But it seems like last time I did die because of drowning. And not something else. Not because my stats ran out. So technically you can keep playing like this. Least I can do is just go to bed. I may not be able to fix my hunger, but that's fine. Oh, we can't go to bed when we are hungry, so hunger is the main stat. I have to eat this soap. That's the word. I'm sure. At least we got our codes. Going to drop it here, so I have to fix that. Fuck me. Give me my taco. Going to eat this raw. Good. Okay, that... Fuck. That should help. Maybe... Oh. Oh, so you automatically fall asleep when you have the required hunger to do so. But I can't sleep this much. I have to keep working. You have to have 2 level 0s. This will be 1 with this planet, I have decided. Then... Just give me something boring, please. Lefty. Whatever, that's fine. Probably some signals that I could copy. I also forgot which ones we saved, which ones we did not. Oh, how can I remove this one, the object 1 from there? I really wanna remove that. I will just delete it. Technically, isn't this the same? It is. Which one was the ship again? I think it's the one that I'm currently doing, no? It should be the ship. Take a listen. Huh, maybe I need the... This must be the ship. Maybe I need the visualizer for it, but the only thing that it does, it changes the voice thing, I think. Level 3. This is another unknown signal. Going to process that while we have the time. Ones are fixed. Based on them, and there's like another one that we lost. Okay, hopefully this won't fuck things up, but can we calibrate all while also looking onto a signal? Hopefully that did not cut this off. Didn't. Right, all we need is another level 0. What is this again? This is none, but it looks like a planet, so we are good in there, I think. It'll just take a while. Prepare. That's the level 0 planet, which we are going to send. Star report. Surely this is not real. Yeah. I think I am going to send some extra ones. Like the unknown one from the ship. Then the object. No, actually the object is the ship, isn't it? But I'm keeping some in case we are going to need it for the next day and we will run short on time due to our actually no. It's probably best if I send like the planet too. Can fit a bunch in these. Probably 16. Will take a while though. Ooh. Fuck, now we cannot sleep. There was nothing else down there that we could eat, right? Oh, okay, you know what? I think I know another place where we could find some food while we wait on this. Not even going to close my door. The ladder here. We have to like get up there somehow. I could drag something down. But the new building mechanic. But I can use the trash. It's not really a building mechanic. Just the garbage mechanic. Huh. The real one? Yep. Nice. More CDs. I would really prefer food at this point. It's likely that the power will go out soon too, because we still need to repair that one transformer. Starting to think that indeed eating the MREs like that is probably a huge waste. They barely replenish health. I don't think that should be the case when they cost like 15. Like any more mushrooms growing around here or something? The mushrooms are kind of like the pity food, I feel. Oh, there's one. Oh, I just passed out. Can't just sleep that much. I have to do this. Still ways away. Oh, are you joking? This won't finish. You're so fucking slow. Oh. Don't remember which one this was. This is level 3 now, right? Okay, I'm just going to send this to. God damn it. The problem with the level 0s, we can't copy them and like make a new thing unless, you know what, I could try this. I could see if there's like one left over that we never sent of level 0s. Yeah, I guess like our only chance. That's a level 2. We don't need that. For sure we did that too. With this planet. It's a level 0. But because it's a copy, I guess we cannot send it. I know once we copy, then we can like up the whole thing. I mean, I have to try it. I have to send this. Like right now. Oh, no, you actually can't send copies at all. We won't survive another day. Why is this so slow? Can I like speed it up somehow? Detector quality. Oh, is it because of these? I have to decrease that. I just fucked myself by doing that. I think I fucked up. Yep, we just missed another date. Cool. Okay. 1 signals of level 0, 1 signals of level 1, 2 signals of level 2. November and uniform. Don't need the outer light. But there goes my power. Fuck me. This is not my day. And we are sleepy. At least the drone will bring me an MRE. You know what, let's just sleep here with fully open doors of the base. Like, what do we care, right? Just sleep through the whole thing. Yeah, why not? Oh. I'm just going... Oh, I can't even eat because the micro... Yeah, okay. At least can I target things? No. The only thing that works without power is the radar. Did I not have another can? Yeah. That worked. And here's the thing, you might wonder how are we going to... Wait. Oh, because there's no power. Can open this. Oh. Food? Oh, used. Okay, but there's a bunch of supplies in here. The barricaded door. So maybe we do this first. I bet this open because the power went off, right? Because all the doors in my base open too on their own. To be fair, I think we got extremely unlucky. with how slow the last signal was. Can we even destroy the core? Big shock. Who's that? Books? Can just check these out later. Doesn't seem like I can do anything with them. Oh, we are finally full. Going to drop them here. Try and open this. Normally I would wait until we have the crowbar so this would go faster, but I don't think we can. Oh, I don't think you can open this. Oh well. Again, it must be the place where you will have the nuclear reactor. I'm not able to drag these out. Or maybe you need to have power, although those doors don't seem powered. But maybe you need to have the power and then you have to use the password changer to open this place up. But I don't think that's the case. These. I mean, come on, man. I really wish these things had supplies instead. How do I use this? Like that, okay? And then we don't need that. The old one. The problem is I have to do this before we do anything, because once the power comes back on, place is shut down again. So if there's like some little bit of food and like items that would help us, then I should get them now. Fuck. I really wish instead of I don't know if it's RNG by the way, but I really wish instead of the CDs, these would be filled with like food. I might as well turn my flashlight off. I know you guys can't see anything, but we can save some battery that way, and I'm just hitting the box. There's no need for the lights. Okay. Is that all? Yeah. Ooh. Oh. Okay. Oh. Where did the hammer go? Okay, that's that. I have to use an MRE. Yeah, it barely helps. I'm just going to leave a bunch of these CDs in my house or in my base. Just so we can grab. Yeah, look how much we have. Nah, about that power, I think it was TR2, but I'm not able to tell which one is which based on the wires, so we just have to. Oh, you know what? You can check this thing. It seems to be okay. What? And why is there no power? So what the fuck? I'm so sorry, it must be... If I can, I'm going to mute that part. It must be the hamburgers. It must be the hamburgers falling inside it. The fake hamburgers. Okay, that's really cool, because... oh man. I need to know which one we have to follow, which line. Do we have power back or something? No. Oh. Oh, we actually do. Okay. Fuck. All the noise is from the damn hallucinated hamburgers. As we target TR2. I feel like I have to walk over there. Yeah, I'm just going to walk it. Reason behind that is that I just don't want to fucking deal with the water and the falling of the bike all the time. I'm not wasting the MREs that we found. I don't know if that transformer regenerated or what. Because I know that they can go out. Maybe it just recycles itself after a while. To like a low degree. This will be fun. Oh man. I have to say I was not prepared at all. Like I did play this before, but only briefly. And I did not know that like your deadlines are that tough, especially at the beginning. I imagine. Oh, great. Roll in. Also, whenever you collapse, you stand back up. Or actually, you don't stand back up. You start back up crouched. Whenever we are able to move. Is that it? Nope. Oh, it's way over there. Like, probably the most annoying thing about the food thing is, or when you are like exhausted like this, is that it feels like it's on a set timer whenever you fall over. It just make it random. Like between an interval and not like every 10 seconds or every 5 seconds you fall over, because it's super annoying. But you know, you could argue just eat, you know, just sleep. Okay. But also you saw how much that replenishes your health. Oh man, fuck. Please don't roll back down, please. We're almost there. Fuck. Was this one that we visited before or no? Oh no, it's the fucking... Oh no, we never... Fuck. Is this even real, or am I imagining this because of my food coma? Or my famine? That's not real. Oh, a shovel? Oh. Did not know there Was a shovel. Anything else interesting in here? Look, I have no time to see. Maybe next time when we come by this place, we can like clear it off and see if we can find something hidden. Also, the fact that we keep imagining hamburgers. Holy shit, they need to fix that. It goes by the fake hamburgers sort of counting like a real physical item, I feel. And then they get stuck in like the geometry. Okay, now the walk back. And look, we are already back down at like 0, 0. It would be nice if there were like more mushrooms in like areas like this. Or something, you know? You could munch on. Maybe some vegetables. There is a reason to explore, by the way. We just have not found that many of them yet. As I said, sometimes there could be events. And then new stuff just appears outside. Oh no! No! Stop. It was just very dramatic, but we did not fall that far. Here you can fall down. Maybe it will be even faster. Ouch. Okay, first things first, when we get home, we have 8 bucks again. Which way is the base? This way. I see the tower. I think I'm just going to stream it. I think we are going to microwave some food. I'm going to microwave the MREs, but also I'm going to order something else for that variety. With that 8 bucks, I think we may just get that like daily, even if we don't do well. Or maybe that was from my refunded money. Leftovers. Do we have any mail? No. Oh, mushroom. I cannot interact with this. Finally. Let's see if this works better. What happened to the cord? What the fuck? Not right. Uh-oh. But is this forever plugged in then? No, look how little it replenishes. Fucking MREs. I guess it's a variety thing then. It must be. So we have to order something else then with another MRE. My god. And look how fast we are losing that too, like our hunger. Guess a chicken nugget and then a bunch of cookies. That seemed to work last time. Sort of. And then we should do some work. What the fuck was this? It was a red dwarf, a very red one indeed. This was the one that we couldn't finish, and I'm very mad at. Like look, we already lose. Is it because we are like sleepy? Is that why we are losing it so fast or what? Because it just doesn't make sense. At the rate you lose your hunger. Oh, you know what? We should keep those on me. Did I order the thing? I did. Okay, very cool. Yes, sir. I ate that MRE for nothing, man. Oh man. Only 10? Like what the fuck? $27? You have to be joking. Like that's all the food on the map, man. I don't know if they like up the hunger meter or something. Or is it because how sleepy we are? Well, the last time I played, it did not feel this fast. We are going to fail the next option. I'm just going to sleep how long it lets me. At this point, I don't care about those 2 CDs. I might as well get another job because we won't be able to go and see the antennas or the satellites, and we cannot finish hashing them. I'm just going to let it roll to 100 while we sleep on the floor. There we go. With the fucking... Wait, what the fuck? What the... Any of these are approachable, you think? I can barely see anything, so... This one seems kind of close. We're just covering that one. Free food. Part of me kind of wants to go over. Uh-oh, don't drown now. Like, if I'm going to do that, is it me or like the colors are also a bit different? I know I changed back my gamma to the default, but it seems like grimier, you know, like worse quality. Oh wait, it stayed open. Huh. Yeah, I should not push that in case it will make me get stuck. Right, I had this Toblerone all this time. Just going to up my food. Oh look. Did that close on its own? So, why is there no light? So the cord. See, this is why it would have been nice to have a camera. So I could take a photo of this scenario. I don't know if it's gone now. Trying to flip this back like it was. Okay, man. Okay. I don't think this is going to work, you know. With that broom. No. And okay. No, please. The noises, I can't. Whatever. Where's the microwave? Are they gone? Seems like. Well, you know what? If the microwave will work like that, then what do I care? Oh, that's how you change the timer. Let's make it 10. Huh? It was not 10. Ooh, look at that. With 10 minutes on the Chinese food, that was awesome. Okay, so maybe I was doing things wrong, and maybe we have another MRE left. No, I munched on all of them. Alright, you know what? I think this is where I'm going to call this for now. I may or may not start over. I'll just wait for the next patch because that will reset things and actually will make things easier. But yeah, I like this game, even though I do have some problems with it. It's a demo version really, but it does have a lot of content, and because it's on itch.io, and most games on itch.io allow you to pay as much as you want or nothing at all. You know, you pay your own price. So yeah, it's a nice game for sure. Like, I really like how you interact with your environment in it, and I like all the things except the damn hunger and tiredness meters. Because that's the damn. Oh. But if you think about it, this was like my fault of not managing this well, for the most part, right? So the next time, I guess I can learn from that. Either way, I hope you enjoyed, and I will see you next time. Bye.